More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The developing game of Trey Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. Back to a Kongwu. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Lillard passes to Avdia. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Great D that time from Porzingis. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the three-point basket by Portland. To the inside, a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Kamara. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. Trailblazers lead by 3. Avdia outside. They set the pick. The kick out to Williams. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And he gets that one. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holiday. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trey Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Okongwu. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. Rebounded by Johnson. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Portland trailing here. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Young. Here's Holiday. Okongwu with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Five ticks left in the first quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys?
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. And here's Daniels. Back to Johnson. For 3, Porzingis. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got his first bucket in this one. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Johnson, who is stolen by Lillard. To the middle. Williams passes to Lillard. Here's Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. And here's Young. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Now the Blazers on the move. Lillard flying in for the finish.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Left side Johnson. The three. Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams passes to Avdia. Williams with the screen to the paint. Avdia finds Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Williams drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Young on the drive. Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Williams. Now here's Young. Trey with a physical finish.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Avdia. Fires for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young. Now here's Lillard from deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Avdia. There's the triple. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Goes back up. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 12 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. Daniels against Lillard. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 5. That three's off the mark. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard against Daniels. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Johnson with it. Avdia picks him up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Hawks lead by 8. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. From 18 feet away. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porzingis against Avdia. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Avdia, following the score by Atlanta. To the inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing, and here's Okongwu for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Avdia from outside hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Porzingis against Avdia. Porzingis passes to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Okongwu. Kamara covering. Okongwu, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Daniels against Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Young, and he drives in. Slick drive by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Williams. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Driving inside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Inside. Williams misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard right side. The 3 is up. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To take the lead, Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Porzingis. Johnson outside. Outside Porzingis. Shoots a 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Lillard! Now Avdia. Another chance. Shot's no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Silky smooth from Trae Young.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Blazers trail by 7. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard. Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Here's Young. Takes a 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard! The 3 is in!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Young against Holiday. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. It's good!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Lillard against Daniels.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the Hawks with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Young. Now Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Holiday. Now pass to Williams. Cashes it in!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Edwards. Puts one up from 19, and it's in off the backboard.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Three-pointer, Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside, Simons. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
To the paint. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards looking it over. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Simons against McDaniel. Here's White. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
McDaniels against Simon. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Simons. 8 points for him. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Shot from the inbound. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. Celtics trail by 5. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Edwards into the... Oh, wow!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Three-pointer, Simon. A rebound by the Timberwolves. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here goes Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels against Simon. Five to shoot. Releases. Again, Simon's missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Simons against McDaniel. Brown right side. Cash money. Brown with the tray. GA, you hear about three-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Keita. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Takes the 3. It's White on the wing. Tatum passes to Keita. Over in the corner, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Another shot, and Keita gets it to go.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Minnesota leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown against Edwards. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
5 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Count it. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now we have a moment. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next... This one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oh, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, What kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Brown outside. An absolute bomb from Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Inside. They swipe it. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Now here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
There's the pick. Simons against McDaniel. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. That one good for 2. Gobert's got 20.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 3-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edwards against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Simons against McDaniel. Here's White. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Brown with a screen on Reed. Outside Tatum. Over Reed. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Brown against Edwards. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target with his 3. Here's Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota with their leads. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum with another miss.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here is Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Edwards with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown kicks to Simons. Pass to Kata. They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum against Reed. Outside Tatum. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Outside Edwards. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The response, slamming it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Man! Oh, my! What a play! Oh, what a finish!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
McDaniels on the wing. Light covering. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Reed against Tatum. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Edwards. And there's the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That shot no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. That one goes. Count it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
DiVincenzo against Simon. McDaniels fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Murray. Porzingis finds Young. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
To the middle. The shot by Missi, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. From deep, Johnson. Missi grabs the board. Jones from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And stolen by Jones. Connects from downtown.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, Stan, a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself. Murray with that quick first step forces the defense to foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Murray drops them both. Now Young. Pass to Okongwu. Missi grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Murray finds Bey. Left side Jones. It's stolen by Daniels. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 5.
Yeah, and from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Okongwu. Young against Jones. Here's Okongwu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Jones. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Hawks trail by 5. And Young, here we go. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Missi. It's stolen by Okongwu. Porzingis high post. The putback. Second chance effort. And Okongwu with the lay-in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Right at the free throw line. He got a piece of it. Knocks it loose. Daniels with it. Now guarded by Bey. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Porzingis getting back in transition, using his long strides on the fast break?
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, he can hit that. Nice shot there from Johnson to drop in the triple.
The shot to stop the run. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Down low. Here's Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the center position. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Inside, here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Daniels using that vision.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. He takes it in. The shot's good. Murray's got 6 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And stolen by Jones. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bey. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Okongwu finds Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. The shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray passes to Bey. Fires the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 8.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Young. Okongwu has the open look, and another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
That's a nice find by Trae Young.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Back to Misi. Jones against Young. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Young looking over the floor. Back to Okongwu. Young against Jones. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five ticks left in the first half of this game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one is hammered home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Daniels. And he lays it in on the break. Daniels has got 6.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
And the layup falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Okongwu. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Puts up a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Daniels passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray against Johnson. On the wing, Jones. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
They get it back. To the wing on the left. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Young, the pass to Daniels. And here's Okongwu for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Hawks trail by 3. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Jones. He's all alone. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Fires from the wing. Outside for Bay. Murray against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 21 points in the game.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Misi. Lays it up and banks it in. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Pass to Okongwu. From outside, off the mark. Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Misi, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
And rejected. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Daniels passes to Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. The 3 is up. Atlanta again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Misi.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Picked by Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Young! Here's the Okongwu, the 15-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now Bey. Outside Murray. Now it's Jones. Picked by Misi. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the shake. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Young against Jones. Getting crafty. Yes, sir! That one goes! And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Okongwu. Stolen. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Young against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Yes, sir, it's good.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
Misi inside, guarded by Okongwu. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he slams it down.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okongwu! Can't hit it. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe. No doubt, that just about seals it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Knocked away. Now Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Murray fires!
we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Simons. Avdia with a defensive effort. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon finds Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Simons against Holiday. Floats one. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Austin with the ball. Portland making their last shot. He was all alone on that one.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Simons. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Brown. The offensive rebound. Here's Kada. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Klingon finds Kamara. And another 3 for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics trail by 7. Simons surveying the D. Off target from outside. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Klingon the screen for Lillard. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. White wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Brown against Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. And they're on the break. Here's White. Here's Kada. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first. In the corner, Kamara with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kamara's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
The kick out to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Simons from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out to the wing. Here's Kada. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Tatum. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
White. Kada, the pass to White. Clock at 6. Simons from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Simons has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard against Brown. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Simons from outside. And the Celtics another three.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard on top. He's covered by Brown. Avdia gets the bucket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 7. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Three-pointer, Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 6.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
To the middle. Here's Klingon.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tatum looking around. Here goes Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Portland leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From deep, Tatum drills it from distance.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Brown against Lillard. Takes it inside. It's good. 8 points for him.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Simons against Holiday. There's the screen. Simons, the pass to Keita. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Holiday gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
The three from Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Clinging with the steal. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Simons. Avdia gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
You know this guy is lurking.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Avdia, rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's Brown with the 3. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Clinging the screen for Lillard over Brown. And that one's good, Lillard. Lillard's got 10.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Keita. Outside, Simons. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kamara. On the wing, Brown. There's a good screen. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Holiday against Simons. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 8. Pass to Kamare. Over in the corner, Avdia buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Simons against Holiday. And here is Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. With the putback. And Simons able to finish. Simons has got 10 points.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you want to run. And Simons, a terrific finisher.
Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Portland leading by 8. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Three-pointer. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Avdia against Tatum. Tatum through contact.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Left side, Avdia. To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Doubled by Klingon. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Avdia. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Lillard surveying the D. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Brown outside. Inside. Here's Kata. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Celtics trail by 6. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Klingon. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Elbow shot is on the way. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's the screen. Simons from outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Avdia. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
A nice shot by Simons.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Lillard from outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Now Simons. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Brown. Simons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Avdia. And now Portland on the break. Lillard! He drills the 3.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Tatum fires. No good again that time. Trailblazers leading by 10. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
They set the pick. Simons against Holiday. Playing in with the block. Holiday attacking. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Clingan.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brown outside. Clock at 4. Holiday there for the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Avdia outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback. on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. And stolen by Bay.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Edwards. Blocked again. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Messi. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Edwards against Murray. With some arc. Here's Messi. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Edwards against Jones. Edwards, good.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. 1:37 left here in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. Misi's shot is good. He has 6.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Here's Edwards. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Back to Messi. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Jones. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards against Jones. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, here's Misi. Gobert with the block, and he's able to get it back. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Eve Misi. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Bay in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Randall brings the double team. To the paint, 6 to shoot. Misi's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Edwards against Jones. Lets it go. Gobert, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in. Gobert can't hit. Pelicans leading by 6. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. All alone. Goes back up. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And here are the Pelicans now after the basket by Minnesota. And yes, it's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. Nice move. It's deflected. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside. Misi finds Murray. 4 on the clock. The tray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, that's a nice-looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Gobert with the screen on Jones. Edwards tries in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And he overshot that one, missing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Edwards driving inside.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
There's the pick. Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
It's up a 3. Here's Messi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Messi's got 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. And Gobert throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. Contested game. New Orleans leading by 6. On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Looking to get it going. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
The Timberwolves trail. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Bay with it. Picked up by Edwards. Bay passes to Murray. Poked away. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the paint. Here's Messi. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
For the three. Randall grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jones against Edwards. Pulls it from 20. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
The three. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 12.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Edwards inside, defended by Jones. Edwards against Jones. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Edwards. Edwards got 14.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's McDaniels. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even..."
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. What a terrific move that was. He's got 19. Here is Edwards. He's got 16. Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes a 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's blocked. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Edwards. Sadiq Bey is out there with Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Murray in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Bay. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And they'll get another chance. McDaniels finds Randall. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Messi. Pass to Bay. Goes up again. And Messi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Inside. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's blocked. Randall against Bay. 17-foot shot away. Timberwolves trail by 9. And McDaniels, here we go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's a windmill.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Murray against Edwards. There's a screen. Oh, the shake. Oh, the slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Up top, Bay. He's defended by Randall. Randall against Bay. From about 16, Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 9-point game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one is good. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Jones. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop.
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's Portland's starting group. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. Pass to Okongwu. For three, Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Daniels against Lillard. To the paint. Williams finds Holiday. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Over Avdia, and another basket for Atlanta.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Outside Young. Back to Okongwu. Here's the three. Portland with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Holiday against Young. Pass to Klingon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Out to the right wing. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. He gets it in there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
1:19 left now in the first quarter. Portland leading by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. For 3, here's Lillard. That shot, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
They grab their own miss. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
It's stolen by Daniels. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lillard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. The long-distance three is buried. Lillard's got 6.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Good on the shot.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
All alone. Okongwu with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good. Lillard. Trailblazers lead by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Klingon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Avdia can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 7. Young inside. Kamara on him. Young looking over the floor. Portland with a rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
A good look from Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. Kept alive. Klingon. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Klingon's got 6 points.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Left side, Holiday. Back to Lillard. Goes up on the wing. Count it. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Over to the left wing. Okongwu finds Porzingis. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot from deep. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis against Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next three.
For three, here's Lillard. Three ball from Lillard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Buries it from three.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
High post Klingon. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Young finds Okongwu. Out left to the wing. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Avdia. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Young with the drive. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Avdia. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game.
Say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Klingon. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Klingon inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Back to Klingon. Banked it in off the glass. Klingon's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw's good. Young.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. The floater, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Pass to Okongwu. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Young. He's got 11. To the wing, right side. Good ball movement here by Atlanta.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To the right side. Porzingis for 3. From deep range, KP hits it.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Klingon inside. Okongwu on him. Klingon's shot is off. Hawks trail by 6. Count it, and the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lillard up top. He's got 15, and that one is stuffed right through.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Lillard against Young. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porzingis against Avdia. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Okongwu rejected by Klingon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Klingon. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Kamara's got 7 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Lillard against Daniels. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Portland with another.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Lillard outside. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Okongwu inside, guarded by Klingon. Count it. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's stolen. Here's Avdia. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Portland ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Okongwu. Tries it from the top of the key. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. Oh, Young turning on the Jets.
Well, look, when he gets space, there isn't a lot you can do to stop Trae Young.
Lillard against Daniels. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Here's Klingon. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Okongwu. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Now the Blazers on the move. The shot by Lillard, no good. The kick out to Johnson. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard against Okongwu. Oh, pretty shot, Lillard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Lillard against Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Portland leading by 6. Klingon inside. Okongwu on him. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Lillard. 1:57 left in the final quarter. The drive by Lillard. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Porzingis, and he gets it from 15.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Avdia fires. Misses the three.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Trailblazers lead by 8. 17-footer on the way. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Picked up by Okongwu. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Holiday, the triple drops. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Johnson. Porzingis. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Avdia, left side. Book it! That one goes!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. Outside Kamara.
Power off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And here is Simons. Left side, Tatum. That 3 off the mark. Here is Edwards. Clock at 6. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Cada. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Edwards against Simons. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Even against a good contest, Gobert stays committed, focused, and gets it to go.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Tatum looking around. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. No one near him. Gobert pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Simons after the basket by Minnesota. In the corner, Tatum with it. Hands it from downtown.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Outside, Edwards. It's deflected. DiVincenzo against Brown. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. In the corner, Tatum with it. From past the arc, Reed with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Edwards drives in. Banked in off the glass.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Simons against McDaniel. Driving the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Simons. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with it.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. And Reid has it in the corner. Pass to Gobert. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Reid kicks to DiVincenzo. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. A second chance effort. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Reid. Here's the screen. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
3-pointer, Simon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Anthony Edwards again. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown against Edwards. Mr. Gobert, nice move, and slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Simons kicks to White. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
They set the pick. Simons against McDaniel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession. and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by White. Shoots the three. The putback. Tatum kicks to White. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Edwards against Brown. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
They set the pick. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Three-pointer, Simons. No good that time. 1 second left.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Celtics trail by 12. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Boston shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Simons from outside. Good on the triple. Simons has got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Simons from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Right. Oh, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said, we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. To the middle, here's Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Out to White. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From downtown, they get it back. Brown outside. From outside the arc, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Tatum.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brown against Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. .109 left in the third quarter. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Tatum against Reed. Launches a three. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Tatum.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Keita, the pass to Tatum. A three. Brown kicks to Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at point guard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Reed against Tatum. Launches it. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his fifth rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Tatum with it. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And finished off by Edwards.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
To the paint. Tatum against Reed. Tatum down low. And it's in there. Tatum's got 20 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Pass to Queta. It's stolen by Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Queta, the pass to Simons. Fires for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Releases. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Edwards. And the baseline jumper, no good. With the step back. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Now Edwards. Pass to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder
Exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Nice move. Murray's shot is good. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Johnson, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Johnson against Murray. Picked by Misi. 4-3. Okongwu with the rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Atlanta with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Young, the pass to Okongwu.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Hey, with room to shoot. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Good on the bucket.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Murray. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Murray with it. Shoots from the line. Here's Misi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Misi's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Yves Misi. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On the wing, Murray, covered by Johnson. Crafty move, and finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Bay outside. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
They now take the lead.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Pass to Jones. "30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Okongwu. Pulls it. Jones grabs the board. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You're going all out. Bay rushes back on the fast break.
Okongwu up top. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, "I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do." Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Young. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi. Puts up a deep three. And another three for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Young. Out to the right wing. Okongwu finds Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Misi grabs the board. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Inside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Bay. Stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Outside Johnson. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray finds some space. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Outside Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three, and Trey Murphy gets a three. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 19-7 run. On the wing, Bay. Picked by Misi. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Hawks.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. There's Young with the three. Young with the signature tray. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's New Orleans up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo. Play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, then it's Eve Misi, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Johnson. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lets a floater go. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Young against Jones. Here's a Kongwu driving to the basket. Blocked! And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans lead by 6. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Nice form on the 20-footer. Young's got 11.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Jones. Knocked loose. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. The kick out to Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Picked by Misi. Murray's shot is good. He's got 14.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Young can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Ooh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Picked by Misi. There's the 3. Outside for Bay. Back to Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young attacking. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
with 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Into the... Whoa!
Oh, wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Murray against Johnson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That shot wide open. That's 29 for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Intercepted. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Murray pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 16. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
New Orleans has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. He launches. Can't get it. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Book it!
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Young against Jones. Porzingis! Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Okongwu. Oh, he can't get the layup. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Eight-point game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. Takes it in. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Bucket!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Porzingis. The 3 is off. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Outside Holiday. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Outside, White. Inside, Keita, and he dunks it down.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Pass to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Keita gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Avdia following the bucket by the Celtics. Klingon's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Lillard finds Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Klingon, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Holiday against Simons. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lillard. And it's White missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Klingon. Outside, Avdia. Got a hand on it. Tatum against Avdia. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lillard against Brown. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5. Tatum setting the pick for White. In the corner. Tatum with it. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Left side, Avdia lets it go with a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. There's the pick. Pass to Simons. Off target from three-point range. That's a two from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's White. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in its center. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Queta. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Now Clingan. Stolen away. Brown right side. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Tatum. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Clingan. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Clingan's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. Simons surveying the D. Shakes him. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Brown on the drive. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Simons. Holiday brings the double team. Avdia against Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Queta, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And so it's Boston with it after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Lillard outside. For 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Simons against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Shoots. And Klingon pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Lillard. Look at that.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Holiday. And here's Tatum for three. Excellent D there from Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard finds Kamara. Knocked away. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Boston again missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from deep three-point land. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Down! To end the run.
Oh. You got to be kidding. I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Lillard surveying the D. Gets it off. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2.
He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We got Donovan Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Holiday against Simon. This one for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Avdia gets the bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Avdia, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside, Simons. Out to White. Outside, Tatum. Back to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. There's the screen. Second chance shot. The kick out to Brown. Over Holiday. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Now, here's Avdia, guarded by Tatum. Baseline J on the way. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Here's Brown with the drive, and finished off by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got 10 points here in the second half. Simons against Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Back to Simons. Avdia against Tatum. Down low. Now Kamara. No scoring in this one.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailblazers on D. Tatum looking around. To the middle. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I'll tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And so Tatum nails them both.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Lillard on top. He's covered by Brown. Top of the key, Avdia. Driving inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Brown feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. The kick out to Tatum. With the clock winding down, and Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And Lillard gets double-teamed and stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard against Brown. Outside, Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Over Tatum. Avdia can't hit.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard outside. "14 feet away. Oh, the dunk!
That's just a great job of finishing by Clean.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Tatum.
Well, Denny Avdia showing you exactly why he was the 9th selection back in 2020. His offensive game is complete.
Holiday brings the double team. A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Holiday knocks down the 3.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Simons against Holiday. Swing in with the block. Lillard. And get the 3. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Trailblazers leading by 13. White with the double team. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And there's the 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Portland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Tatum. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Avdia against Brown. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Hey, presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Edwards gets the bucket. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
About a minute into this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murphy.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Edwards, that's good.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Picked by Missi. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bey. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, looking agile in the screen and roll. Bey is also capable of creating with his ball handling.
It's Edwards with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Murray for three. And the three-pointer goes. It's a tie ball game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Picked by Missi. Oh, sweet move. Good. He hits the jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Picked by Missi. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Bey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Jones. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 17 seconds left in the first. Here's Misi. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Offline with a three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by New Orleans. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Missi. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Picked by Missi. The three ball. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 9.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Drops it in, Ant-Man.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count that one. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jacks up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Yves Missi. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
He's feeling it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pulls up on the wing. No good there. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Blocked! Gobert against Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Back after this. Possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock at 6, to the right side. The 17-footer. That shot off. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards looking it over. Over Jones. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Edwards. And there it is for him. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edwards against Jones. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Picked by Misi. From behind the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a three. 24 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Edwards. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's in there. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Misi. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is... Wow! Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Misi. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets a three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Herb Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Bay in at the power forward position. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Off the mark from 16 feet. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. It's tipped. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 4. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Gobert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Pick by Misi. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Misi. Picked by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gobert. Here we go, all alone.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
For New Orleans, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. DiVincenzo against Murray to take the lead. That's in!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Edwards is doubled. Now Gobert. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards! Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Picked by Misi. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Gobert nails both of them.
Well, he makes the most out of that trip to the line, showing composure down the stretch.
Outside Jones. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. For the win.
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5. Now here's Lillard over Daniels. Okongwu grabs the board, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 3-point game. It's a floater. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
It's good from long range.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
The Blazers on offense. Lillard scanning the floor. Outside, Avdia. Five on the clock. Inside, Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Young, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Holiday. Avdia against Porzingis. Avdia can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Now, here's Lillard. Avdia on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away by Holiday. Avdia on the wing. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Hawks leading. And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Holiday. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Right side, Williams. Pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From the corner. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Avdia with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Avdia kicks to Williams. Back to Avdia. Misses the three. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, He's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. From 12 feet out. Count that one.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Young against Holiday. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the three. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. The Hawks leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels, covered by Lillard. Porzingis, that's a 2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. So it's Portland now. Here's Lillard. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Johnson finds Daniels. Back to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 points.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Daniels against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Okongwu finds Johnson. There's the drive, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Porzingis, fires the three, and Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 3. Now Lillard, 12 points for him. Outside Holiday. Outside Avdia. They get it back, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Klingon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Klingon. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon, wow.
Young looking around. On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Kamara with it. Here's Klingon. He's covered by Daniels. Avdia. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Daniels against Lillard. Outside Avdia. Here's Klingon. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. The Hawks trail by 7. Young passes to Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Clearly a foul.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Taken away by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Klingon. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Daniels, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Daniels has got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Takes the 13-footer. Here's Klingon.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klinger and take your chances sending him to the line.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Holiday against Young. Here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Hawks trail by 6. Okongwu finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hawks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. The shot's good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Klingon finds Lillard. Clock at 6 from 17 feet out, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
For Portland, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Pass to Klingon. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard outside. Over Daniels. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Such a wide open look. And it's 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 17. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Hawks on top, leading by just one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
On defense, Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Lillard. Tries again. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Thank you, Allie. Holiday against Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Drives to the hoop. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And he banks the layup in.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Hawks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Holiday. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Porzingis. Okongwu with a screen on Avdia. Now Young from outside, and it misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
6 on the shot clock. Now Williams to take the lead, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Daniels with it. Lillard picks him up. Daniels against Lillard. Now Okongwu. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Avdia, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Johnson. Now Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Lillard. It's good.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, what a play inside.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Here is Lillard. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. 3. Good. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Young fires. And so the big win by
Of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce, looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now here's Tatum. Driving to the basket, and finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. Good work there as it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Simons with it. McDaniels covering. And here's Simons. Tatum a screen on McDaniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot. But he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Into the lane.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Edwards against Brown. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Edwards looking for an opening. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McDaniels against Simons. Tatum with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Simons, that one's good. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
McDaniels against Simons. And Gobert with a block. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Brown. And that's good from 17 feet.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Simons. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
They set a pick. Simons against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Edwards. Shot is up. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Reed against Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
1:52 left to play in the first half. With the tip, kick out to Brown. Left side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Gobert. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on top of Naz Reid.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Right side, Edwards. And that one drops. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum against Reid. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Edwards with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. One second left. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards. Ooh, the agile Edwards gets by.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Tatum against Reid. Fires the three. It's blocked by Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Celtics trail by 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's Boston now. Tatum inside. Working on Reed. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
There's Simons with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Simons got 18 points in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 7. 5 on the clock. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Reed against Tatum. High post Reed. Yet to see a basket. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Simons against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Kata. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brown against Edwards. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. EA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
They set the pick. Simons deciding where to go with it. Nifty move. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a step. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Simons outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Robbed. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Simons against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Edwards. Brown with the steal. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 28.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Simons outside for 3. Gobert pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Simons outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Minnesota leading by 9.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
McDaniels against Simons. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Celtics trail by 14. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Puts up the tray. Gobert pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. Cleared away by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a move! There's the drive.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Simons fires! Up again! Brown outside. Fires away from outside. Gobert pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Brown with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Woo! Oh, he jammed it! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. McDaniels. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.